swiped it away. And here's Australia now. Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's ABC. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. Here's Australia. Mills passes to Landale. About a minute played so far here in the first. Back to Mills. Misses it from 7 feet out.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Ramos. Tries it from 19. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Kay. And here is Giddey. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Mills. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, Mills has been a guy who's been very streaky as a perimeter shooter, but he's been good behind the arc his entire career.
Here's ABC, covered by Mills. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here is Daniels. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. That one is no good. For Australia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
free throw good from Giddey. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Knocked away. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mills with it. And they're on the break for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Daniels has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the left side wing. No good on that one. Australia leading by 3. Pass to ABC. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Giddey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brownlee. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Australia leading by 3. Passes it to Giddey. Can't cash in from close range. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Mills. The pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Three-pointer. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 5 now. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And here is Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Down low. Here's Landale. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Australia.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Dellavedova. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And another miss by Australia.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Aguilar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. For Australia, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Dellavedova kicks to Exum. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Dellavedova, the pass to Magne. Exum with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The high post shot. They grab their own miss. Comes up empty down low. Australia leading by 3. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Australia now. 4-point game. Pass to Exum. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Exum's got 5 points so far.
Man, it's so good to see how Dellavedova plays to his strengths, guys. I mean, specifically, how he finds the open man. Nice.
Here's ABC. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Aguilar. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Dellavedova. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Magne. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova. And Australia leads by 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
He's covered by Daniels. Shoots it. And he overshot that one, missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He gets it in there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Australia leading by 8. Dellavedova with the ball. And it's Exum in the corner. Back to Dellavedova. Releases. Misses the jumper.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Releases. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Australia. They're leading by 8. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
For Australia, they've made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 11. Guarded by Green. Passes it to Perez. The shot will not fall. Australia goes the other way with it. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. It's blocked, and they get it back. Outside, Green. For three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. .46 left to play in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he knocks down the first one. Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Elvidova, the pass to Ingles. Outside, Green. Back to Ingles. 5 to shoot. The shot, and it's denied. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .17 seconds left in the first quarter. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Now the pass to Aguilar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Australia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Australia, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And Australia, looking at who they've got. And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Man, that is a tough cover. Pretty good defense, but he just finds the angle and finishes.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. You can't hit that time. Australia leading by 11. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mills has got the lead up to 13 now for Australia.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Green. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's ABC, guarded by Green. ABC, no good from the low block.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you. That free throw, no good. Exum, he's checked in for Australia. And he's good on the second. 39% from the floor, not their best. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The steal. And here comes the break. ABC grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. Here's ABC. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ball's knocked loose.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Brownlee, Ingles covering, past to Ramos. And there's the drive. That misses off the backboard. Australia leading by 14. To the paint, here's Mills. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Mills has got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brownlee, Ingles covering, Australia grabs the miss. From past the arc. Mills can't hit. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Brownlee, Ingles covering.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Driving in. Mills dishes to Ingles. Tipped away. Here's ABC. He's got 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Australia leading by 13. He kicks it to Exum. Back to Mills. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And they pick up 2. For Australia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's the floater. The shot by ABC, no good. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Here's Exum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Australia, they've shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. That's good from Exum. Josh Giddey's checked in for Patty Mills. So he gets them both. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to ABC. to the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ramos can't hit.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And finished off by Exum.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Ramos. To the inside. Now, here's Exum. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here's Ramos. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for Exum.
One shot. One shot.
And that one misses. Australia leading by 19. And here's Daniels. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Australia, they've made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Perez, the pass to Ramos. And the 3 ball is good.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now here is Dellavedova. Defense right on him. It's deflected. Here's Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Over Dellavedova. Australia grabs the miss. Dellavedova's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the pass to Magne. Back to Dellavedova. On the wing, Giddey. Now Daniels. He's got 10. Shot clock at 3. Knocked loose. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ramos. Lays it up off the glass. Ramos has got 5.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Dellavedova, no good that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Basket counts.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to K, pulls it up. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Ramos. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Australia goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Daniels with it. Now here is Dellavedova. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Dellavedova's got his first 2 points.
Good example there from Dellavedova of what concentration can do for that soft touch inside.
Pass to ABC. That's tipped. And here is Giddey. He's got 5, and the layup is good. And Australia leads by 18.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Perez, defended by Dellavedova. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Passes to K. Back to Dellavedova. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Here's Magne. Off with the layup. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. The pass to Ramos. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Here's Ramos. He has 5.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Green. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for Australia, leading by 12. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Australia, they've been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Perez, defended by Dellavedova. Perez, the pass to ABC. He can't get it to go. Australia goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Perez. Rebound by Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Landale. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Landale's got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so it's Australia with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out Australia, Kenny, give us your take.
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end and just lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Patty Mills. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Now, Giddey. Down low, Kane. The layup missed. And for Australia, Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Australia leading by 18. Here's Landale. Pass to Giddey. Here's Landale. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Shooting 1.
Shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Charity stripe shot. And he stays with it. Brownlee banked in off the glass. He has 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Giddey gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's ABC, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Mills with it, 11 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Mills. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. Australia leading by 21. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. Mills has got 16 points.
Hey, listen up now. Let me give you one word about Mills tonight. Indefatigable. That means he never runs out of energy.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so here's the home team.
Yo, watch it! No! And the foul!
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Australia leading by 22. Giddey the pass to Landale. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to ABC. Australia grabs the miss. Landale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks to Mills. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. Here's Daniels. It's blocked. Here's ABC. He's got 12. Another shot. He lays it in. He's got 5.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the pass to Daniels. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. And some changes here for Australia. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's Exum in for Josh Giddey. Here's Exum. And another miss by Australia.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Australia?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And so he hits both. Now here's Mills. 16 points for him. He kicks it to Ingles. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't go for him.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Come get it.
Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Trying his luck from deep. And out of bounds, Australia will have it. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Australia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Timeout.
Exum's got 13 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. That shot, no good. Australia goes the other way with it. Mills passes to Landale. Misses the layup. Being struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. Australia making a switch here. Green's checked in. Good on both. Australia leading by 20. And here's Exum. 13 points in the game. Five on the clock. Outside, Green. Over Ramos. And the shot is long.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Exum. For the three. He's off on that one.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brownlee takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. Australia leading by 16. Now Exum takes it inside and finished off by Exum.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's ABC. He's got 16. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Exum with it. He's got 15, and it's good, 2 points. Exum's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the paint. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Stripped it away. And here's the break. Here's Ramos. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. Now, here's Exum. Defense is right there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one is off. Good on the 2nd free throw. 41% from the floor so far in the 3rd. Brownlee. He can't get that one to fall. Australia goes the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Dellavedova scanning the floor. Pass to Exum. Kicks it to Green. Now here is Dellavedova. Passes it to Exum. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Exum hits them both. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Perez. Nailed from three-point land. Perez has got 5.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Dellavedova kicks to Exum. ABC grabs the board.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
That one's not going to go. Australia leading by 16. Green passes to Dellavedova. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 10.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
No good on that one. And Australia is shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And it's Green with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The first one falls. Daniels, he's checked in for Australia. Both good from the line that time. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Now here is Dellavedova. He's tightly guarded, and he makes good on the layup. And Australia leads by 20.
In the screen and roll, that's where Matthew Dellavedova is at his decision-making best.
And the pass to Perez. Oh, that's blocked. 1:10 left in the third. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Makes it off the glass. 16 points for him.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Tries again. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his fifth rebound in this one. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Guarded by Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And another miss by Australia. Here's ABC. Inside. Brownlee. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Australia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. ABC is out there with ABC, and it's ABC, and it's Ramos in at the shooting guard position. ABC passes to ABC, and a missed layup. Australia leading by 16. Pass to Ingles. Passes it to Kay. No good that time. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. Here's Aguilar, and there it is for him.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Here's Giddey. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's ABC. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tries a three. Australia grabs the miss. Now here's Giddey. He kicks to Ingles. The pass to Kay. And here is Giddey. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Lets a floater go, and no good. Australia goes the other way with it. Over to the left wing. And here's Mills. Pass to Ingles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kay. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Being under 40% all in all for the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Kay. Kicks it to Ingles. From down in the low post, it goes. And Australia leads by 18.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
No good on that one. Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. And he sinks the second. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Australia. They lead by 17. Here's Giddey. That shot missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's ABC, and he banks in the layup. ABC's got 19 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Landale pass to Mills. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw good, Mills. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good, nice job down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Landale. It's tipped. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Australia on D. Passes to ABC. And it's blocked. And now Ingles pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points here for Joe Ingles.
Well, you really can't get too upset at the defense there. I mean, they were there, but just not good enough to prevent the mid-range jumper from falling.
Here's ABC. Not going to go that time.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's ABC. Ingles with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that one drops for him. Australia leading by 17. Now Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 4 this quarter. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And Stephen Silas wants a timeout. Here's ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Giddey with it. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Here's the teardrop. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's ABC. Misses off the right iron.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. 22 points for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Ingles. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Four on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Australia grabs the miss. Ingles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Mills kicks to Giddey. And here is Ingles. Back to Giddey. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That's tipped. The pass to ABC. Puts it up. That one doesn't drop. Australia goes the other way with it. Here's Landale. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
First one falls for him. Daniels, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Australia now. Now Mills. Here's Landale. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And Australia tacks on 2 more. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Yep, it counts. 20 points for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Australia leading by 20. Mills with it. Goes up again. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Pass to Giddey. On the wing, Daniels. From 6 feet. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now here's Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Two.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. .144 left to play here in the fourth. Shot from the wing. And it's Magnay with the rebound. Magnay's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passes it to Giddey. Good.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding
For Australia.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
Now the dish to Thompson. And stolen by Giddey. Now here is Dellavedova. He's guarded closely. Giddey, no good. Being not great, 40% for the game. Here's Perez. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's the pass to Magnay. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
No good on the free throw. Exum, he's checked in for Australia. And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here is Dellavedova. Not a lot of room. And that's out of bounds. Australia will keep it. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, if there's anything that Dellavedova is, it's feisty. He's not afraid of contact nor mixing it up, and he's skilled at drawing fouls.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Dellavedova.
And Dellavedova is a hard-nosed guy, a tough guy, somebody who hustles for loose balls all the time. His teammates absolutely love his energy.
And both free throws good for Dellavedova. Perez, the pass to Thompson. Right wing. There's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
So it's Australia picking up the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Now here's Mills. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giddey. Ramos pulls it in.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Here's Mills. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Ramos from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Giddey. Can't hit from in close.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
For Australia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Mills. Right side Giddey. Another shot. And it's ABC with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stolen by Giddey. And here's Mills. And Landale gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's ABC. Softly drops in the floater. Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
For Australia, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Landale. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fades. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
All sorts of time. That one doesn't drop. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ramos. No good with a layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to Daniels. Misses from short range. Here's ABC. Here he goes.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Back to Mills. To the right side. Releases. Daniels, that one's true. Gone 3 of 8 so far. From 7 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Australia, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Back to Giddey. Out left to the wing. Pass to Daniels. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mills with it. Pass to Landale. Back to Mills. Fires for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Ramos. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Landale. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Mills. Pass to Daniels. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. ABC. Now Giddey. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Mills. To the paint. Here's Magnay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And there's the rejection. And he drives in. Take it away. Inside. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And for Australia, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Exum. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. Ramos pulls it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. Dellavedova's checked in for Mills. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Pass to ABC. Goes back up. 2 points. That one goes.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Yep, that one's good. And for Australia, they're shooting only 37% early. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Pass to Perez. Five on the clock. To the middle. Here's ABC. Up and in on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Exum. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Knocked away. And here's the fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's ABC missing.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Dellavedova, trailing by 4. Over to the wing. Here's Magne. Outside for Green. 1:05 left in the first quarter. No good. A bit long that time. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Green covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Dellavedova. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
2 on the clock. Perez with the bucket.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Here's ABC. From 11 feet away, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Green out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Landale in at the center position. Here's Magnay. That one off the back iron and out. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Landale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped away. And that one's good. Green.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Here's ABC, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So both teams making some changes here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Ingles defending. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And for Australia, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And that one misses. Good on the second one. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ramos. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And they'll get another chance. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lets it go from 14. For Australia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Landale. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mills. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. With the 7-footer. And he gets the bucket. He has 6. And here's Mills. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Exum. And for Australia, they're shooting only 31% in the game. The floater. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And that one's good. ABC. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9. Tipped. And he gets it back. Pass to Exum. 6 to shoot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Ooh, it's stolen away. And Landale gets it to go.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Down low. He got a piece of it. Here's Landale. Now Mills. Misses in close. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Tries again. And he lays it in. He has 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Exum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Mills. Right wing. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And for Australia, they're shooting at 30% here in the second. Misses the layup. Mills has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's ABC. The shot misses. And for Australia, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Right side Mills. Off target at the rim.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Ramos. Soft touch off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. It's hauled in by Landale. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Dellavedova. Now here's Giddey. Shoots from 12. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. With a step back. It's deflected. Here's Perez. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Magne. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. To the middle. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Dellavedova. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. And Magnay pulls it down. And for Australia, they're shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Misses from close range. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. 17-foot shot on the way. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Deflected. Here's Dellavedova. Here's Giddey. And the deficit down inside single digits. Giddey's got his second basket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Perez. The fadeaway. And Magnay pulls it down. Giddey with it. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. No good from 11 feet. Giddey's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Pass to Perez. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Here's Dellavedova. 1:27 left in the second period. Inside. And a missed layup. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Perez. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Dellavedova. Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Green covering. They get it back. Here's ABC. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Ingles. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Normally he drains that.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Shot. Was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies. Poor fundamentals.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's ABC. And they get it back. Pass to Ramos from behind the arc. And Mills pulls it down. And for Australia, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. We've got Patrick Mills, also Josh Giddey out there. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Knocks it loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the shot goes down. Give him 8. Now Giddey. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Ooh, an aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. And too long on the shot.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Giddey. Clock at 6. Robbed. Rebounded by Daniels.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Can't cash it in from close range. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Giddey. In transition, here they come. Daniels, that one's true. 6 points for him.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's ABC. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Giddey. 6 points for him. It's stolen. Here's Ramos to the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Ooh, poked away. 18 feet out. It's not going to go for him.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Giddey. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's the drive, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty down low. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Rebounded by Daniels. And for Australia, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Giddey. Fires from 14. The offensive rebound. Landale. And they pick up 2. Give him 8. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. That shot missing. For Australia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Here's Landale. Missed inside. And here they come. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Exum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Giddey. 5 on the clock. Count that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Good on both. For Australia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Dellavedova. Left side Ingles. There's the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Perez. Goes up at the elbow. The shot that time not on target. And for Australia, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Dellavedova. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 6. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Dellavedova. That shot is off. Here's Perez. He has 7. Here's Ramos. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Australia, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside, Green. Inside. Second chance shot. That shot, no good. Green covering. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Magne. Shots blocked. Here's Perez. Ingles defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joe Ingles. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And for Australia, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Dellavedova. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Perez. He's got 9. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. For Australia, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Perez. Yes, it's good. Here's Dellavedova. Give him 8 points now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game. And Magne pulls it down. And for Australia, they're shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Now here's Green. That one's off. So it comes up empty at the line. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's ABC. And he banks in the layup.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's Dellavedova. Give him 8. Magne gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:06 left in the third. Here's Perez. 11 points in the game. Here's ABC. The shot, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Dellavedova. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 41%. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Mills, he's checked in for Dellavedova. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. He's guarded by Mills. Perez can't hit. Outside, Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. 4-3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's ABC. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And he's now got the double-double.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mills, no good.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Ramos. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Outside, Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Outside Mills. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. To the left wing. Here's ABC. No good with the triple. For Australia, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to Daniels. And here's Mills. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Ramos. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And that one's good. Giddey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Into the lane. Here's Ramos. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw misses. And he can't hit the second. For Australia, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Mills. Down low. Here's Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he converts the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mills, the pass to Giddey. Here's Landale. Pass to Daniels from the high post. Another shot. And Landale gets it to go. Here's ABC. On the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Patrick Mills picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Giddey with it. Now Mills. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's ABC. To the inside. It's hauled in by Landale. For Australia, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Mills. Pass to Landale. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're running. Daniels, that one's true.
He can't resist a little flash on his way to the hoop. Sweet crossover gets him right to the rim.
Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Pass to Ramos for 3. It's hauled in by Landale. And for Australia, they're shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Back to Mills. He takes it in. Now here's Giddey. Here's Daniels. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Ramos. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Daniels. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. There's the drive. Here's Ramos from deep. And Mills pulls it down. Now here's Giddey. No luck on that one. Stolen by Giddey. And he gets it to go. Giddey's got 10 points in just the second half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And here's Giddey. That one is off.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Perez with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Mills. And it's ABC with a rebound. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Mills. Poke loose. Going inside. To the wing, right side. And it's off from three-point range.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
– 11 feet out. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Out to the right wing. Outside Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. ABC. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Mills. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Mills. Here's ABC. Driving to the basket. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day. Giddey with it. A minute 50 left in the fourth. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Giddey.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Here's ABC. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the free throw, no good. And for Australia, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Back to Giddey. .125 left in the fourth quarter here. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Giddey. That one's good for two.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Misses with the fallback, Jay.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Lets it go. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case,
yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
and so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
So Australia will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for Australia. Mills out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kay in power forward. Here's Landale. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. Stolen away. Fast break Australia. Here's Daniels. Can't connect from short range. Brownlee. He's covered by Daniels. Six on the shot clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Shot from 12. The shot off that time. Australia goes the other way with it. Here's Landale. Poked away. Here we go, all alone. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Landale. Off target at the rim. Here's Ramos. Giddey defending. Ramos can't hit. For Australia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Good on the bucket.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Brownlee, he's covered by Daniels. Pass to Ramos. No good. That would have tied it. For Australia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's ABC. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Australia leading by 5. Here's Giddey, and the shot goes down. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Landale grabs the miss. For Australia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Daniels, and Australia tacks on 2 more.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's ABC, covered by Mills. ABC's shot is good.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Australia leading by 7 to the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Fast break Australia. Here's Landale. No good on the shot. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. He gets that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Australia now. Now Mills. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
That one goes. Count it. And it's Mills with the ball for Australia. 8-point game. To the inside. Kane. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mills looking it over. Pass to Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 6.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Brownlee. He's covered by Daniels. Landale grabs the miss. Australia leading by 9. Now the pass to Giddey. Rob. Here's Ramos. That shot misses. Australia goes the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Kay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
They get a hand on it. Brownlee. Rebounded by Exum. Australia leading by 8. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ramos. And it's Magne with the rebound. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And Australia leads by 10.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Exum pulls it in. And here's Australia now. Buries it down low. And now it's a 12-point Australia lead.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Ramos.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Two.
And he makes the first. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Australia. So he gets them both. Australia leading by 10. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
33% here in the first quarter. To the paint. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Poked loose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Australia shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No luck that time either. Here's ABC. Rebounded by Exum. And it's blocked. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's off the back rim. No good. Australia leading by 8. And here is Dellavedova. Here's ABC. Passes to Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Australia making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Dellavedova. He'll bring it up for Australia. 6-point lead. Poked away. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Josh Green's checked in for Exum. And so here's the home team. They trail by 6. Pass to ABC. Fires the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Australia. Ingles passes to Dellavedova. Kicks to Green. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
That one goes in.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Dellavedova is scanning the floor. Green in the post. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. Australia making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Both good from the line that time. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Green. On the wing, Ingles. They could use a bucket. And it's good on the way in. And Australia leads by 4.
Joe Ingles on the attack. Give me great offense over great defense any day of the week.
And guys, how about the leadership and veteran presence a guy like Joe Ingles brings?
No doubt he's not scoring the ball like he used to as a starter, Kevin. But what a luxury knowing you have Ingles available off the bench.
Dellavedova from outside hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Australia lead.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's ABC. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Ingles. Now here is Dellavedova. He's covered closely. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good, shot missing. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Aguiar passes to Perez. And there's the pass to ABC. Clock at 4. Passes it to Aguilar. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And so it's Australia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Australia, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up